Niha. I'm just finishing my breakfast. Just a second. 잠깐 아침 좀 먼저 먹고요. Last few grains of rice left. Ahem. Boy Riha, it's not Riha, Rans Riha, Riha Riha Riha. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Sorry I slept through my alarm and missed my 9 p.m. Volcano Princess stream. My bad. I was tired, okay? Physical labor. I'm not built for this. Break the leaves and winterize the backyard. So I did that for the front yard last week. And then did the backyard today. And the garden, back garden, whatever. 7 more bags of yard waste. Oh my god. Seven bags. Like 15 to 20 kilos each. Probably 15. Why PD ha? $52 kilos. Yeah, I'm super buff actually. I can lift that no problem. I do not live on an acre of land. 아로아님니하. (15에서 20kg) 봉투 하나에 15에서 20kg고 봉투 7봉투 나왔습니다. 뒷마당 청소하는데 나뭇잎 치우고 정원에 있는 겨울 못 살아남는 애들 다 잘라주고 힘들었어요. So I went to take a nap at like 6 p.m. I'm like, I'll wake up for the stream. I'll have an alarm set up. Slept right through the alarm. 8시 반 알람 있는데 방송 9시니까 와 알람 그냥 듣지도 못하고 그냥 뭐냐 그냥 참 잘 잤어요. Yeah, famous last words. It is what it is. Yeah, so instead of doing Volcano Princess at this late hour, I thought we could, since it's already Friday, we could look at Black Friday deals together. It be what it do. Sleeping 5 more minutes? That's how you're late to work. We should already be lining outside Walmart for the TVs. Oh yeah, I love cheap TVs. Well, no, it's like any TV now that spies on you and serves you so many ads. I don't want a smart TV. That's why I like monitors. That's why I spent the big bucks on my monitor. So that I can use it as a TV too. Speaking from experience there, huh? 5 more minutes. Ahem. Good thing I basically have total control of the NEA now, so I can work whenever I want, wherever I want. Why watch TV when AlphaL is streaming? You can watch the AlphaL on the big screen and share with your family and get everyone to become NEA members, you know? Anyway. I still have my leftover Halloween chocolate, so I guess I'll have a couple of that. I think it was a box of 100. I handed out 4 for the single girl who came to my doors because I didn't have a jack-o'-lantern set up. And I've been slowly working my way through the 96 candies, chocolate mostly. It's all chocolate actually. It's Kit Kat, Toffee Crisp, Smarties, which are like M&Ms, and Aero chocolate bars. All the Halloween size small ones, right? Not the full size ones. Smarties, my beloved. Smarties are pretty good. The shell actually tastes pretty good, eh? I like how the shell tastes. Yum, yum. I put Riel on the big screen, but it's actually in the corner, while the ads take over the rest of the screen. Modern TV, man. So bad. Smarties in the tube, top tier. I don't know if we have that here anymore. I haven't seen them. Also, the Halloween-sized ones come in like these little boxes that could fit like maybe 20? 18 to 20 Smarties, right? But when you open them up, it's only got like 7 or 8 in them. It's so disappointing. But I grew up with them. They were the shit. Just down all of them in one go and choke on them. Hey, maybe that's why they got rid of them. Choking hazard from people eating too many at once. Downing all of them. Anyway. Let's do food, yes sir, and then take a look at Black Friday. Or try to find Black Friday deals. I want to buy an SSD because NAND prices going up. So better now than later. I also want to buy a large, like 3 large hard drives, but I don't think I'll find any for good price. And if you have been thinking of upgrading your video card, you should do it now, today. Because Nvidia and AMD are both raising prices. food guesser. Pork, chicken, beef, lamb, onion, bell pepper, salt, pepper, garlic, olive oil, vinegar, paprika, bay leaf, mustard, wine, herbs. Olive oil, so European. Bay leaf, possibly Italian. Meat on stick, likely everywhere. Yeah, but like the specific ingredients is what matters here now. Mediterranean, but I'm not sure where, so I'll start with Italy. Probably not. Bordering northeast, Slovenia. Slovenia. And a whole bunch of Balkan countries. Slovenia, Croatia, North Macedonia, Montenegro, Serbia, Bosnia and Herzegovina. $97 yums. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say no to that, right? 3% of people have stick phobia, where they are afraid of being poked by the sticks, but the rest of the 97%, they are okay with the sticks. Likely UK, just from the visual. The meat cube. 3% of food guesser gamers are vegetarian. That could be also a thing. Beef, pork, bacon, onions, shanibiriha. Salt, pepper, nutmeg, coriander, marjoram. Maybe Germany. Yeah, I saw the marjoram and nutmeg. Germany is also very practical with their food. Leberkäse, also known as Leberkäse or Fleischkäse, is a traditional Bavarian and Austrian dish. Bavaria, so like Munich. Despite its name, which translates to liver cheese in English, Leberkäse typically contains neither liver nor cheese. 아니 이름이 간치즈 치즈간 간치즈인데 간치즈 간도 안 들어있고 치즈도 안 들어있대. 뭐야 이게? 뭐 이런? The Germans were very practical in naming this with neither liver nor cheese. Ahem. Anyway, sorry, I was coughing. Coconut milk Jaggery. Eggs, cardamom, cloves, nutmeg, cinnamon, cashew nuts, vanilla extract, raisins. Huh. Luscious spiced coconut custard. coconut, but the presentation's very, like, European. Maybe South American then. Or Philippines? Ah. Great West from the Philippines. 어디지? Somewhere like 2,000 to 3,000 kilometers from the Philippines. Myanmar, but I don't know, it doesn't feel Myanmar. I don't think it's India either. So are we going all the way to like Persia? Or is that too far west? Also, I don't know if they have coconut in Iran. Is this like Maldives or something? Watalapam. So is this India? Watalapam. Wait, where is even the Maldives? Isn't it in the Indian Ocean, close to India? It's like west of India, isn't it? South of Iran. Oh, it's east of India. Oh no. No! Where the heck is this? Ah, it must be a small island country or something that I don't know about. So it's not Myanmar, because Myanmar borders Thailand. Not Bangladesh? I think Bangladesh. Oh, is it like Sri Lanka or something? Wait, which one's the island country? Bangladesh or Sri Lanka? Is it Sri Lanka? Yes! Wow. So yeah, where even is the Maldives? So we have Philippines here, west of Philippines. Southwest of Thailand. South of India. And I think it was like northeast of Maldives. No, it was like west of Maldives, I think. So the Maldives must be here somewhere in the Indian Ocean, East Indian Ocean. Oh no, the Maldives are over here. They're like here. So it is west of India. Heck yeah! So much higher than the average. I think it's the last one that people struggled with. 마지막 거에서 다들 점수 많이 깎인 듯? 클릭 5개나 차이 나네. 5 clicks ahead. Or 5 guesses. Yep. Real, the above average food guesser. Food guesser. Guesserer. See, shall we take a look at... Oh, you know what? Before streaming, I should have turned on my VPN. I should have turned on my VPN so that websites are like, oh, you're located here. Let us show your location on our website. Does Newegg do that? Okay, Newegg does not do that. Does Canada Computer do that? Oh, Canada Computer's Black Friday deal doesn't start until 8 a.m. Okay. Failed in all food guessing. You'll get better. It's a practiced skill. Just gotta know all the countries around the world. And their rough location. When in doubt, and it's a Southeast Asian food. Indonesia. When in doubt, and it's got like olive oil. Italy. Okay, Canada Computers is safe. How about PC Part Picker? I don't think it does, so it should be fine. How about Amazon? I think Amazon does. Oh, but it's showing the wrong location. Good. It's showing where my ISP is located at, or like the ISP server. Okay, let's try this. First of all, I'm gonna buy my SSD, so let's start there. SSD filter 4 terabyte. NVMe and then 4 terabyte. Sort lowest ascending. Huh? Did I misclick on descending? Oh, price per gigabyte. Okay, price per gigabyte descending. Looks like the best deal is at 290, 300, and there's a $10 coupon on Amazon right now, so I could get the 990 Evo Plus for $290 before tax. Not bad. Nice thing about this drive is that even though it's only 4x4, it does support 5x2 mode. So if you are low on PCIe lanes but have your motherboard in the future has PCI Gen 5, then it can get by with just 2 lanes. Say if you're using like a riser that splits up a by 4 slot into 2x2 slots. The Samsung 990 Evo 4 terabyte has been solid. Yeah, the Evo or the Evo Plus? Because the Evo Plus is a lot better than the Evo. I don't know why Samsung always does like a crappy Evo and then like a decent Plus. Like, I know why, but I don't like it. Yeah, the Evo Plus is a good one. I was hoping to see the NM790, the Lexar one. It was on sale for $310 before Black Friday, like 3 weeks ago. And then it was on like a flash sale for $280. Like maybe a month ago. So I was hoping to see more drives below $300, but looks like Samsung 990 is the best I can get. Evo Pro. No, you're missing Extreme, brah. How could you miss Extreme X? Roser. Alright, they have the NM790 that I was talking about for 310. Which is okay. I think this is a faster drive than the Evo Plus. So for $20 more, I could get the faster drive. But it kind of feels bad because I think I bought this during Black Friday 2 years ago. Or maybe not even Black Friday, like a random Amazon sale. For less than this. Thick edition. This is probably too small for you. There you go. I don't know why they don't have a 3-column layout. It goes from 4 to 2. Feels bad. Does Rial know the critical information? Oh, what now? What now? Anyway, what Riha? Nobody say it. Am I like doxing myself somehow? I don't think so. Pretty sure I'm not. Anyway, you won't spook me. It's even more funnier than that. Huh? I don't know. They have the Evo Plus open box for $270. $20 less than what I can get a brand new one at Amazon. I don't think that's worth it. If it's like more than 20% difference or like 15% difference, then I would consider it. It never started the YouTube stream. It's because I disabled YouTube and Chijijig last night when I was doing the other stream, when I was doing the Night Rain stream, and then I forgot to enable it. So... No! Dang it. I'll just have to upload the stream. Or I could restart the stream and pretend that nothing happened, that we were starting. They deserved it? No, they don't. What are you talking about? Nothing wrong with watching on YouTube. YouTube's an okay platform. Can't say it's a good platform. Oh, and don't even think about buying RAM right now. It's so over for RAM. Jijik 5 coded. Wow, I could pay $290 for the Samsung Evo Plus Or I could pay $635 for the Western Digital SN8100. Hmm. I could pay more than 200%. Yeah, no. No other website completely seizes and locks up when I do site translate. Finally, I can buy the higher RAM Mac models and not feel like I'm being scammed. Yeah, better do that before Apple starts raising the prices, huh? Everything's gonna go up in price because of that. Video cards, pre-builts, consoles, handhelds, Steam machine. Big Mac. Big Mac. Yeah. You know, 2023 was a good year, eh? If you got a 7800 X3D bundle from Micro Center, then whoppa! Almost as good as 9800 X3D. Less chance of it burning up. You got the RAM. You got the CPU for like less than $300. What a deal. What a steal. The 7800 X3D is still more expensive right now than it was during 2023. Or 24, whatever. 24, I think. Yeah, 24. Oh, I can't believe they still make this controller. $20, huh? The buttons are so bad, but it's like pretty durable. Ain't that the roller that blew up the submarine? I do not know. I don't like reading about that kind of stories because it makes me feel sick. So I haven't read about it. Yeah, no good. Solid state drive deals. Feels bad. Headphones or so. Nothing interesting. XM6s? I would just get an XM4. So much cheaper. If you can find one still in stock for a sale price. Well, if you're willing to spend, then it's whatever. some okay deals on mics. $110 for AT2020. Eh. Oh, hey, I am looking to get get a phone, a new phone, because I'm still rocking my Galaxy S10e. 아직도 갤럭시 S10, S10e를 쓰고 있어가지고 업그레이드 하고 싶은데 뭘 살지 모르겠어. I don't know what I should be getting. Like, there's not a single phone that perfectly meets my criteria. The Sony Xperia 1, 6, or 7 comes pretty close. But they're not in stock anywhere for a good price. I can't buy them. What the heck, Sony? I need 3.5mm jack. I need telephoto. And overall good camera system. And I want a flagship or close to top end SoC. And yeah, there's just nothing that fits that criteria except for the Sonys, but very unfortunate. Oh, and it has to be Android. Has to be Android. Apparently, Asus is Zenphones also fits that criteria, having 3.5mm jack and telephoto, but apparently the camera system's not that good. Also, I can't find them anywhere. And also ASUS. Probably shouldn't buy ASUS. Exactly. Although credit where credit's due. Bloody hell. My RMA experience on my 9070 XT through Asus was acceptable. It was slow, way slower than Intel. But yeah, they did everything they should have done. So, I don't know, maybe they're not that bad in Canada, but who knows. I have a feeling that if it's the phone, I have to send it back to like Taiwan or something. I've also been wanting a new router, but holy moly, routers are so expensive now. What the hell? A WRT45G, 54G, or 55GL, either of those, used to only cost like $50. And they're like top tier. Now you gotta pay like $200 for a good router. What the heck? Wait, I want to look at this photo. It's so funny. I want to see the photo. No! Oh, there we go. Is that a charger in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I'll be pocketing the cube. Okay, well that's it for Canada Computers. Absolutely nothing of value. Does Amazon have a Black Friday page? Amadong. Wait, tech? Tech and gaming. Trending deals. Wow, nothing of value. Ah. 4 TB SSD. I'm pretty sure this is a QLC. BX500. Do not want QLC. So yeah, $300 for this, and then they also have a coupon if you log in. $10 coupon. It's not the best deal. $300 or $290 for 4 TB is not the best deal. What is this in American? $207 American. Not the best deal, but it's likely to go up in price next year thanks to AI. So this might be the best deal we're getting. Unless we get like Black Friday flash deals on Amazon or Newegg and stuff. Speaking of, let's check out Newegg. $400 for 990 Pro. $340 for King Spec. No. No thanks. $300 for the Evo Plus. $500 for the SN850. $350 for P310, which is QLC, I think. And I can't believe that Samsung Evo Plus is the best deal. there's some lame numbers. Black Friday? You call this Black Friday? So lame. $170 for... Oh, actually, I wonder if Staples... Hold on, let's see. Staples, does it show location? Okay, wrong location, that's fine. Or maybe it's the right location, I'm just saying it's the wrong location to confuse you guys. So apparently they have a coupon code somewhere. Or terabyte SSD. $990 Pro, $990 Evo. No, they're out of stock! I wanted to see if a $20 coupon was going to work on this. That would have made it $280, so $10 cheaper than Amazon. No, this was on sale since like yesterday, so makes sense. Do they have any good Black Friday deals? Oh yeah, there's a coupon. Save 20 on your purchase of 100 or more. We did do 4TB SSD. $990 Pro for 380 would be actually somewhat interesting. Oh wait, $990 Pro for 360 even. If it were not out of stock. So it looks like they don't have any 4TB SSD left. How about phones? Because I need a new phone. Well, I want a new phone. Galaxy S24. $800. In store only. We're so back. Gino Diha. Oh, they don't even show prices on here. That's very, very lame. Moby deal. Okay. Did you find the deals? No. Be schizo, buy a pixel, and put graphene on it. Oh, Moby. We learned this year is the PS5 of good deals. DJI 4K Mini. I do want a drone, but... eh. Wait, YP, you were here earlier. What do you mean Diha? But Diha anyway. Or were you saying Diha to Gino, maybe? Where can an elf get a Sony in this economy? $390 for drone, controllers, 3 batteries, and one that's capable of 4K. Seems kinda not bad. That is not bad. Depends on the 4K's quality. If it's like bad 4K then. Eh. Uh... S25, 256 gigabytes. Kudo apparently has. $200 at Best Buy, and buying that gives you a $200 gift card. Nani? What kind of plan do you need with it? Like an $80 a month plan? The thing that makes DJI a market leader is the range, plus the ease of use. They outrange competition by like double. This is a pretty good... oh wait, no, it's the FE, no wonder. I don't want the FE. I'm pretty sure the FE has a worse camera set. The camera hardware on the back remains unchanged. The main unit is a 50 megapixel aided by a tiny 8 megapixel sensor paired with a 3x telephoto lens and 12 megapixel ultra wide shooter. Yeah, so the telephoto sucks. The telephoto camera has an 8 megapixel sensor, but the system upscales the photos to 12 megapixel for the sake of consistency, quote unquote consistency, across all cameras. Still, we find these photos quite likable, nice contrast and punchy colors. The small sensor starts to produce noise and softer photo. Huh. How about the regular S25? $414, but $300 gift card at Best Buy. $17.25 a month. And buying phones sucks so much. I hate buying phones. Every time it's such a headache. I guess which is why I kept my phone for like 6-7 years. So expensive. So many things to consider. Yeah, my current phone is this. Released in 2019 March. I got it in like 2019. When did I buy it? I don't remember if it was 2019 like November, December, or 2019. Yeah, I think it was like November, December. So it's been 6 years. My biggest gripe is the lack of telephoto. I still like the phone. I just wish it had an telephoto lens. Telephoto camera. Also kind of nice and compact. Quote unquote compact with a 6-inch screen, but you know. This website does have the handy dandy phone finder thing, where you can specify telephoto and 3.5mm jack. Last 2 years. 15 results. Sony, Asus, HTC, Ulefone, Dogi, Realme, and these names, man, these Chinese names. Well, that's why there's only 15 results here since 2023. Because 3.5mm jack is unfortunately quite rare nowadays. What do you think? Which company is good or best? They all suck. Some of them suck less, but they all suck. Fairphone sucks less. But they still suck. Because their cameras suck. And they're too expensive. So you're gonna make your own phone? No. I'm not. That's why I'm still looking at phones, even though they all suck. Switching back to Morse code radio. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, is this short, long, short, or long, short, long? I think it's short, long, short for SOS. I was trying. Yeah, short, long, short. Well, I think SOS is like just one of those things that everyone needs to know. But aside from that, no, I don't know. Unless it's another word that is spelled using S and O's. Ozo. Or Soos. We need RG gaming phone with active cooler accessory. Oh, this website does not. It's not responsive. Nice. Yeah, I've been interested in the Xperia 1, 6, and 7. Because these have the interesting periscope camera that has optical zoom from 3.5x to 7.1x, 85 to 170 mil. But the sensor is not good. The lens is interesting, but the sensor is not good. Telephoto camera with stepless optical zoom. You'll find 2 fixed zoom shortcuts on the viewfinder. But you can choose any level in between. Optical zooming starts at 3.5x with 2.3 f over 2.3 after and ends at 7.1 with f3.5. F35, you can go north of 7.1 zoom, of course, and there's a 10x shortcut. But that's all digital. The image quality is okay in good light, but because the sensor is small. Low light photo on the telephoto is not that great. Water-cooled phone for when I play my esports PUBG Mobile. Or play PC games through x86 simulation. And Android phones even do that right now? x86 simulation. Imagine the frame rate. Does exist. Maybe you can play like Counter-Strike 1. So yeah, this phone seems the most interesting. The Xperia 1, 6, or Gen 7. Gen 6 or Gen 7. But I can't find them anywhere! Let's see if I can find them on eBay or something. This is the Xperia 10, which is the lower end phone. Xperia 10, Xperia 10. 1/6 cover. Xperia 1 is such a bad naming scheme. It's so not SEO friendly. It's probably gonna exist even more thanks to Valve and the frame, maybe. And presumably Nvidia, if they're still working on their own handheld SoC. Handheld SoC? What's that? We're too busy. What's AI, AI, AI? Japan wholesaler. Why not the Xperia 1? That's a 10. Ah. I hate buying phones. Is anyone in Japan? Someone get me the Xperia 1. Actually, buying it outright in Japan is probably super expensive. Whoops, I was just there, huh? Went to Japan without telling me? I can't believe it. NEA is just in shambles. No respect for the interim leader. Ahem. Town, Japan. Anyway, if I don't get a phone with 3.5mm jack, it'll probably be the S25 or the S24. $60 a month. Wow. What a not steal. Gotta be one of my favorite chaebol. Who? Samsung? Sony? Yeah, that's so expensive. $60? $28.33. Maple and mobile plans strike again. It's bad. I'm with these guys actually, which sounds very un-Maple Land, but these guys actually have okay plans. $40 for 60 gigabyte with $10 roaming, or sorry, 10 gigabyte of roaming data. Freedom with the NAFTA combo. Ready to be the 51st day? They're just ahead of the game. Oh man. And even the $34 combo is okay. I don't need 60 gigabytes. I can get by with 10 gigabytes because I don't go outside often. So that's an okay deal. But thing is, if you want to get a phone, you have to get the big plans if you want to get savings on the phones. Okay, if you want the Pixel 10, then you have to get the $60 plan. And you have to return the phone after 2 years. But you do get to get it for free, quote unquote. Upfront $0. $0 a month payment towards a phone. Only just paying the $60 for the phone. Or sorry, for the plan. But that's $20 more than the $40 plan. 20 times 24 is $480. And you have to return the phone after 2 years. So I guess you're renting the phone for $480 or $20 a month. Which is like, eh. You know what? That's a better deal than Xbox Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass is $20 and you get to play games and not own them. Or you pay $20 towards your phone. You rent it. I think a phone's a lot more useful than Xbox Game Pass, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. CRTC, please do something. Please! It's terrible. These plans are so obtuse. They're so obtuse. My god, the fact that I have to explain it to you guys like this. Oh yeah, it's free, but you have to buy the $60 plan. Yeah. You're making me think Microsoft should rent Xboxes. You know what? If they rent Xboxes for $30 a month, but that includes Game Pass, maybe it's not too bad if it includes Game Pass and online play. And if you break it, we will charge you more than the full price. This is an Xbox. The butterfly. Oh, I also want at least 256 gigabyte of storage. Crazy how some phones still come with 128 gigabytes by default. If I were in the market for an iOS device, I would actually go for this. Let's see. If I buy it outright, oh no, never mind. Not 900 bucks. I'm not paying 900 bucks for an iPhone 14 Pro. iPhone 14 Pro is pretty nice because it has okay telephoto. But I'm not looking for an iPhone. See if they have any decent Black Friday deals listed. Telus offers a truly unlimited data plan. What's the catch? That means it's not truly unlimited. Oh hey, Best Buy has an XM4 sale. What, if you're still here? This is the Canadian sale, but I'm sure the American sale. American Best Buy also has XM4 sale. Best Black Friday deals for phones outright in Canada. Save $600 when buying Motorola Razr Ultra. Ah. Yeah. $1,300! The Motorola Razr Ultra is interesting because despite having only 2 cameras, it's got a regular wide lens and a telephoto instead of the usual setup for 2 camera, which is wide plus ultra wide, which I think is stupid. The telephoto is like so much more useful than the ultra wide. If you need an ultra wide, just use panorama mode on your phone or like photosphere or whatever. Can't simply zoom in and expect not to lose image quality. So it's much more useful. Plus I use like my 2x and 3x all the time on my phone, whereas I rarely touch my ultra wide. The ultra wide is only useful for accidentally taking a photo of your... I've done that so many times, like, oh my god, yeah. You take an ultra wide photo, I'm like, oh, okay, well, hey, that looks pretty nice, and then you realize later that there's your photo of your finger in it. Yeah, this is an okay deal. 512 gigabytes, so but 1,300, that's not cheap, that's expensive. Phone in North America when? If only their cameras would stop sucking. Wait, what's the Razer 2025? I think this one doesn't have telephoto. The Ultra has a telephoto, I think. Okay, where are the specs? Camera. Main camera, 50 megapixel. Oh wait, no, it's an ultra wide. What the heck? No, I don't want that. Forget it. Is it this one? Or maybe it is last year's model. Only 8GB of RAM. Oh yeah, I guess phone price is also gonna go up thanks to the RAM hike. RAM price hike. Ultra and main. Oh my goodness. Which phone was it? Motorola. Wide and ultra wide. Wide and ultra wide. Phone finder. Moto. Oh yeah, by the way, does anyone have a flip phone? Flip, Android phone, folding phone? I'm not sure if I would grow annoyed. Razer 50 Ultra has the zoom camera. Razer Plus 2025 has a zoom camera. You have a Flip 6? How do you like it? Do you find it annoying? The fact that the Fairphone hardware sucks for the price kills its entire proposition in my own. I have to wonder if getting a used Sammy and living out the hell. Oh, hell, what? Living at the last, why did I say hell? Last of its days, better for the environment than buying new Fairphone. Yeah, right? Like, you just buy a used phone and extend the life of the product? But Samsung does support, or does promise to support their phones for like 5 or 7 years software. I remember having the flip Motorola back in the days. You had the old Razer! Hello, Moto. Too bad Moto's Chinese now. I think it's Lenovo? It's nice if you value pocketability, but that's kind of it. Yeah. Camera. Ultra wide plus macro. Oh wait, it's only got one photo camera? 2, huh? All megapixel and 13 megapixel. Ultra wide plus macro. Fits way better in a pocket than a conventional phone plus case, but if you don't care, get a Samsung Galaxy, etc. Do you find it too thick ever? Yeah. Well, I guess that's another reason why I like a smaller phone, pocketability. But then I guess, yeah. I don't think any phone's pocketable now. Any high-end phone. They're all like 6.5 inches, 6.8 inches. Doesn't have telephoto cam. Yeah, no, I was only wondering about the folding aspect of it. Don't find this thickness annoying. I think pocketing a large phone phablet is less comfortable because a small thick phone is like a wallet. Save 300 when buying S25. Oh my god, just let me save. Listen, 6 inches is a perfectly normal phone size. Lots of people would even say that's too big. It is too big. I want my 5.8 inches, like my S10e. Ahem. Okay, so $300 off of $1,200, so $900 outright. But I think that's the 128 model. Yeah, I gotta pay $100 more. Or $256. No, they don't have a purple. Oh, I kind of like the coral red. Oh, I like the mint. They have S24s anymore. Mobile shop pics. I guess I don't have S24s. Save 300 when buying Pixel 10 Pro and XL. Save $1,000. Save $10,000. Wait. Save $100,000. When buying OnePlus 13 and grab a magnetic full wood grain half-pack case. Too bad the OnePlus 13 is uggo. I absolutely hate phones with the circular thing in the back. I think they are the most ugly thing ever. So how do I save $100,000? Well, I only see $55 off. Or they're basically just including a case. Yeah, you just have to sign up for a $2,000 a year phone plan. $20,000 a year phone plan. And you're on the hook for 7 years. Also, I don't like OnePlus as a company. When they first came out, their advertising campaign involved like destroying phones. And I hate that. I hate being wasteful like that, so the 15 looks nice. I think the 15 looks very nice at the back. But this is a go. I wonder if I can find articles on that. OnePlus phone break campaign ad. No, these are all like new stuff. When did it first come out? So broken. Whatever. No good phone deals. I am sad. Didn't Nothing Phone have like some kind of controversy lately? I like the sales pitch here. I really enjoy the Nothing Phone 3. It's not the best phone on the market, but at $1,000, you're getting a fun, gimmicky phone. Yeah, $1,000, and you're not getting flagship, but a fun, gimmicky phone. Nice. $1,000 and it comes with $256, so that's kind of nice. But then the S25 is available for $1,000 as well. I think. Was it 1,000? Yeah, 1,300 minus 300, so 1,000. How's the camera set up? "3x telescope, that's perfect." Review. Potent triple camera setup. Dedicated periscope telephoto. Optical stabilization. Telephoto 3x camera looks quite promising on paper. In practice, these are not exactly the cleanest or sharpest photos around. Thankfully, most of these deficiencies are only noticeable when you pixel peep. Low light. 3x photo from the dedicated telephoto cameras are a lot cleaner in terms of detail. There is a lot more of it, and noise is kept to a minimum. However, the 3x low light shots are a bit too dark on average. Dynamic range is also a bit narrow. Yeah, that doesn't feel quite cheap enough to get over the S25. Can't believe S25 for $1,000 is a quote-unquote best deal right now. Black Friday. Gaming deals, streaming deals. No, I'm not interested in these. Give me phone deals. This website's so hard. Find stuff on. How's a Pixel? Pixel 10 850. I like the design, at least. Oh, it's 980 for the 256. The same price as the S25. Pixel 10 Pro is $1,300. Wait, $1,230. Wow. Okay, no thanks. Crazy. $1,230. How's a Pixel 10? Non-Pro. I like how the Pixel series used to be all about the photos and then kind of fell apart. Fell behind. The new Pixel 10 has a completely revamped camera system on the back, but retains last year's 10.5 megapixel selfie shooter. The most notable change is the addition of a 5x telephoto camera that uses a fairly small 10.8 megapixel sensor. Telephoto camera is a nice addition to the Pixel's camera system, but the trade-off for the downgraded main and ultra-wide camera isn't worth it in our opinion. 5x zoom quality left us wanting. Oh, that sounds like really bad. And 5x is like too much. I want 3x or 2.5x or 2x on the telephoto. 3x would be nice. Riel will start her own mobile service and get phones for all NEA members. Why would I do that? I don't even have enough money for my own phone. How much was the OnePlus 15? Oh, great. It's out of stock. $1,300. And not on sale. I like the color, though. What should I get? I don't know if I'll be getting anything at this rate. Keep my phone for another year. Even though it's falling apart. I'm happy with my Pixel, whatever number it is. Too bad the Pixel doesn't come with a telephoto until you pay for a Pixel Pro, which is like expensive. If I get the Pixel 10, 256GB version. Only available in black. $490. Plus 20, 480, 970. Eight Pro, okay. I wonder if they have any 9 Pros. Or cheap. 9 Pro. Okay, they're not even on sale. Yay. Holy moly, that's expensive. $1480. Kidding me? Why would they have sales on Pixel 10s and not on the 9s? Incomprehensible. Oh, maybe they do have S24. Nope. 24 SE. Not available. Eh, what? No iPhone? Yeah, no iPhone. I'm upgrading my S10e. Because I already have an iPhone 11 as my second phone. Maybe S25 is the best deal. $980 for 256GB. Oppo, Vivo, OnePlus, Honor are pretty nice brands. I was looking at OnePlus. The OnePlus 13 and 13R are uggo as heck. The 15 is nice, but it's not on sale. So it's overpriced. $1,400. No way. I don't know if they sell Huawei. I don't want Huawei though. I don't really want Oppo either, even though Oppo and OnePlus is the same thing, so I guess I shouldn't really care about Oppo. But then why are you saying Honor? That's Huawei. Vivo. Honor isn't Huawei, huh? Got sold. What, to another Chinese entity? I don't know if that makes it any less unappealing. Man, I hate how OnePlus's like entire MO was like, oh, we're offering flagship phone for less than the flagship price. But now they're like spearheading the flagship pricing. Sucks. You forgot some Chinese brands there, Motorola and Red Magic. Yeah, I just said that. I know that OnePlus is the same thing as Oppo, so I shouldn't care about it, but that's just why I don't really want a OnePlus either, but at least they sell in here, unlike other phones that I can't find. Moto, I'm like less concerned about. But maybe it's marketing, just keeping the Moto name alive. And it's like fully Chinese. I don't know. Kind of like Nokia. Actually, Nokia are building a new R&D campus in Canada. And I just wonder if that's like a front for like Chinese spy operation. Because they're building it where Nortel used to be, I think. And where the Huawei campus is. So it's interesting. How are Nokia phones nowadays, anyway? Yeah, Nokia's Chinese now. Does they even have like a high-end phone? Twenty 2022. Wow, they haven't released any like slate phones since the G42 in 2023. There isn't anything to spy on in Canada anyway. They ain't that important internationally. Fair. Still worth it though. Lots of natural resources that they can use here. Imagine all the oil going to China instead of US. Canada needs to jail another Huawei exec. Just to remind the world. We will T-pose on Huawei. And then China decides to, you know, jail random Canadians again and then execute them. Anyway, this is not a political channel stream, so stop. Just leave it at I'm not very interested in Chinese phones. What else the Moto pricing? If I can find it again. Moto Edge Plus 2023. $400? Kinda tempting. What's the camera setup like? I'm not looking for top end. I want a decent phone with good camera. X. 50 megapixel wide cam. 50 megapixel ultra wide with macro. 12 megapixel 2x telephoto. Okay, so it does have a telephoto. How's the quality of the Motorola Edge 23? Is this it? Edge Plus? Edge Plus 2023. Ah, they don't have a review. What the heck? Okay, it's 1/3. Not the smallest of sensors, but it's only a 2x. So I feel like the regular wide camera zoomed in at 2x would be as good as the telephoto. Pixels are the best when it comes to Android. I never liked how Samsung photos turn out. If your priority is photos. Samsung, you can enable, disable their processing that bumps saturation and all that. I'm okay with it. Pixels don't have good hardware and are also expensive. Because Pixel 10 is 980. And the... Wait, I think the Pixel 10... How much was the Pixel 10 was... Yeah, 980 for 256. The S25 is also 980. 990 for 256. So it's the same price. $980. And between the two, I think the S25 has much better photos. Ah, it's really too bad this thing's... camera experience seems great too. There's a 50 meg. So they didn't test it and they only looked at the specs. Is that what it is? Anyway, yeah, the Pixel 10's camera review was quite scathing. Not scathing, but like underwhelming. The 2x zoom isn't good on the main camera. And the 5x is... Zoom quality left us wanting, dynamic range is okay, contrast and color reproduction almost match perfectly with the main camera's processing. The level of resolved detail and artificial rendition of the foliage, however, were not our favorites. I wish they would do the camera comparison in the studio. They used to do that. Interesting. DxO has much better take, or much more positive take on the Pixel 10. Oh wait, no, that's the display. Where's the camera? Camera sensors? Do they no longer do camera? Phone cam reviews? Camera score. Samsung and Google. I wonder if they even test Sony's anymore. Pixel 10 is like way down the list. What the heck? Where's the Pixel 10? Oh my god. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Oh, maybe they haven't tested the camera yet. I guess that's why the page didn't have any camera review. DxO's lacking. Yep, they had one job. Like literally this company was like a camera testing company. Phone cam testing company. wonder if they have Moto here. Motorola. Do they have the Edge Plus? That's the 2020 Edge Plus. Also known as Motorola Edge Plus 2023. Edge Plus. I don't think it's here, except for the 2020 version. Yeah, that's the 2020 cam phone. I hate buying phones. Where can an elf get a Sony Xperia? Moto seems to have good deals on their old phones, but I'm not interested in any of the phones. Except for this maybe, but there's no review on it. Motorola Edge Plus 2023. Oh wow, there's a store selling... What is this? Refurb? Unlocked new Motorola Edge. Oh, this is the Edge, not the Edge Plus. Okay. Oh, The Verge did a review on it. Okay, what now? Are there any unlocked phone deals on Best Buy? Unlock cell phones on sale. Best Buy only. S25, $128, $900. I think that's the same price as the website. 256, $980. Yeah, it is the same price. But do they have S24s here? I would prefer skipping the NPU and saving some money. No, it's sold out. Oh, that's the FE. In stock. Yeah, they don't have the regular S24. That sucks. Why is the open box 256 more expensive than the brand new 256? Alright, how about Google phones? Or nothing phones, even. 3A Pro. Probably the same price as a website. Nothing phones 3. $1,000. Open box. Yeah, $1,000. Unlocked. OnePlus. 13, 13, 13. Not the Uggo 13s. I'll come back. You like to try iPhone? I own an iPhone. I don't know what you mean by try. Are you asking me if I want to try an iPhone? Well, I own an iPhone. 128, 256. Look at these prices, man. $1,300, $980. 10 Pro. Yeah, how's a Pro? Maybe the 10 Pro has a good camera. But I don't think so. I think even like the top flagship Pixels have like fallen behind in terms of camera. The camera system of the Pixel 10 Pro is carried over from the previous generation, almost entirely unchanged. Very nice, Google. It's the same triple setup with the usual wide, ultra-wide, and single 5x telephoto. No 1-inch main sensor, no 200 megapixel sensors on the long end, no double teles. It's nothing like what the competition is doing. Nice. Main camera is based on 1/1.31-inch sensor. Same size as Galaxy Ultras, only in 50 megapixel instead of 200 megapixel Samsung implementations. The ultra-wide and the telephoto rely on the same 1/2.55-inch sensor with 48 megapixel resolution. Okay, they like the main cam. Yeah, the sensor's not that great. Telephoto looks good overall. Global parameters remain likable. Details not as crisp as the main cam. Artificial rendition of foliage. Worse than Pixel 10s. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Bruh. This is like impressionist painting right there. What the heck? AI hard at work. I love AI. Frame generation singular. Pixel art. Yeah, almost. Gosh, okay. Maybe I'll just scour the local used market for like an S24 or something. S25, go, go, go. I'm tempted. I am tempted. It seems to be the best option right now. For a brand new phone. $980. After $300 discounts. Go, go, go. Buy first, worry later. Bye, bye, bye. Brand new phone for Real to play Girls Frontline 2 on. I think the girls probably forgot about me. They're probably all like going off and doing their own things. Springfield back at Zukiro. So I don't get what this thing is about. They have these three colors here: blue, black, coral red, and pink gold. And then they have navy, icy blue, silver shadow. Oh, these are these Samsung.com exclusive colors, I see. 작은 녹색 외계인들이요? 저를 잊을 수 있게 그냥 세상에서 지워버려야 되겠네요. 어서오세요. Yeah, I kind of like the pink. I kind of like the pink. That's red. Now this is pink. I don't like the pink gold. I like this one. Uniqlo red looks more like pink. Uniqlo red. Uniqlo red? You mean their logo color? Because that is definitely red. I should buy some clothing from Uniqlo or something during Black Friday. Oh, their red shirts look too pink to me. I see. Does the case actually cover the lenses? Looks like the lenses would break anyway if the camera falls. Phone falls. If it doesn't break, you won't buy a new phone. I know, right? This is why I buy third-party cases. They actually care about protecting your phones. How much are USB-C DACs for 3.5 adaptation? Adaptation. Third-party case. $18, $11. Oh yeah, hi-fi audio. Oh, the Apple one actually looks cheap compared to the other ones. What the heck? Guessing this only works with iPhones? Fanfei. I want something that minimally protrudes from the phone. Less chance of breaking USB-C port. Man, people are like, oh yeah, we're removing 3.5 mil because they are prone to breaking, and then puts even more strain on the USB-C port. What has Apple done to this world? 근데 왜 아직도 유선 이어폰을 쓰시나요? 소리가 더 좋으니까. 배터리 충전할 필요 없고. Just use Bluetooth. Bluetooth doesn't sound as good. It also needs charging. 유선 이어폰 내구성은 괜찮나요? 쓰기 나름이죠, 뭐. 무선 이어폰 배터리 죽어가지고 충전 못하는 것보다는 뭐 더 오래 가지, 평균적으로. 쓰다 보면 망가졌다고요? 도대체 이어폰을 어떻게 쓰시면은 You're so good. 에에야여 요스그드즈브. 예전이랑 비교해보면 무선 이어폰 내구성이 훨씬 좋은 것 같음. 그러게 요즘에는 모든 퀄리티가 안 좋아가지고 요즘에는 모든 퀄리티가 안 좋아지고 내구성이 안 좋아져가지고 유선 이어폰, 요즘 이어폰은 모르겠다. 유선 이어폰은 땡겨져서 단선되잖아요. 그거 아시나요? 이어폰 케이블 교체할 수 있다는 걸. Got the keyboard on my hands. Korean keyboard? Congrats. Did you install Korean IME? Or is this on your phone? 딴 거 쓰시는군요. 비싼 거는 아니고 $80짜리인데. Jabra Move 였나? I like how the only single thing that I found that I'm kind of interested in buying right now is the SSD. 템블 $80니까 뭐 8만 원이면 뭐 오디오 이퀄먼트 중에서 비싼 건 아니죠. $15짜리 QCY가 뭐지? Oh yeah, I'm kind of like interested in building a 265K computer. Tempted. Oh, it's out of stock. Okay, I guess that's a good thing. No longer tempting me. $360. This does include Battlefield 6, which is kind of nice, I guess. Pick one of Battlefield 6, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Dying Light the Beast, or Civ 7. 에헤. Where's their bundle deal? 의외로 자주 쓰이는 용어임. 천박하다 천박해. YP, that's just spamming if you are typing meaningless things on your keyboard like that. So please refrain from doing that. Thank you. 헤드폰이 이어폰보다 나아요. 왜냐하면 이제 소리가 최대한 면적이 넓은 면적으로 느낄 수 있을수록 좋은 거거든요. 이 귀 이 부분 뭐라고 하지? 귓볼이랑 이런 이 바깥 부분 이런 데서도 소리를 이제 느낄 수 있는데 이 안에서만 듣는 거랑은 좀 다르죠. 바퀴. I hope you have RAM for it. If you have to buy new RAM, ouchies. I had the foresight to buy a 96GB kit and a 32GB kit when I went to Korea this year. Hynix M die and Hynix A die, respectively. Right, the not the SSD, the RAM pricing is crazy right now. It's insane. Funny, I got my 12700K for that price, $320, 2 years ago, and gave it to my brother. And I like how that it's still $320 because Raptor Lake sucked. Good performance, but then bad reliability. That's a good price for the 14.6 though. If anyone's in market for a new computer, you could try to find a DDR4 board and try to find used DDR4. 아니 미친 짓이야. Okay, what are you trying to say? Why are you like that's just spamming? What's crazy? What? What's crazy doing? Testing my patience here. 265K. ITX board. $514 for 265K on an ITX board, and comes with Star Wars Outlaw Gold Edition that no one cares for. I don't even know if you could resell that. Who would buy a Star Wars Outlaw key? Battlefield 6 key, on the other hand, I'm sure a lot of people would be interested in. Crazy? I was crazy once. You're crazy once? I'm always crazy. Outraw들이 살 듯. You're getting a 9955 HX3D. Is that a real part? Is that the mobile X3D part? With 16 cores? 나루호도. But yeah, I am using all of my DDR5 RAM, so I don't have any extra. The 32GB A-die kit is in the Linux server that I used to run Minecraft on, that I haven't really touched a bit. My old, what is it, 64GB kit, XM die, is in the small form factor build. And my current computer that I'm streaming on right now has the 96 kit. Oh, I wonder if there's any good deal on like AliExpress, Taobao, and other Chinese sites. US dollars. B650i. 합법이요? 방금 떴는데 제가 받았어요. 못 보셨나 보네. 근데 한국판이랑 다른 팝업이 뜨긴 해요. Oh, these are not cheap. US dollars. Oh wait, no, there's a coupon on this. Okay. No, I was just wondering how much the board that I bought costs right now. And I paid like $80 for mine. US. So these are not any cheaper. I got this. Actually is able to overclock my DDR5 Hynix A die to 8000, which is kind of crazy. Officially supports up to 7200. 메인 페이지 자체가 다 광고인데 왜 추가적으로 더 광고를 맞긴 해. 왜 싸죠? 딱히 안 싼 것 같아요. Find it hard to want to buy a Chinese brand mobile that uses a socket CPU because they don't update BIOS. Jingyu kind of does. Not as often, but you can see their track record here. For example, the B650i that I bought, I think has... updates. Oh, their website is so slow. Also, how are you supposed to say this name? It looks like a typo, right? I feel like it should be Jingyue, not JGINUYUE. It's as if whoever registered the name made a typo, and it just stuck. Jigenyue. Oh, nice animation, thanks. So yeah, they've been updating it. Which reminds me, I should update my BIOS. I think I updated it on this one here. Although they do have 2 revisions, so... Or like 2 separate driver BIOS branch for different revisions, so it looks like more than they actually updated. Update BIOS another 2 weeks without real stream. Don't worry, that's on my non-streaming computer. Much animation very wow. Well, yeah, I was only pointing out because you say they don't update the BIOS. You were saying rather. phase power supply. I wonder if that's enough. 10 phase total, so the core's probably getting like what, 8 or 7? 7 times 20 is only like 140 watts. At 30 amps, that's 210 watts. Yeah. Might be okay for 265K. Typically, you only want to send about 10 amps through each stage. Each phase. 숨겨진 마이크나 회로가 걱정되지 않나요? 그러게. 맞아, 그 KBM 뭐였더라? 어느 KBM이었더라? 마이크, 숨겨진 마이크 있던 KBM. 좋은 헤어스타일 감사합니다. 한국어로 치면 한국어로만 대답해야지. 아, 그냥 SSD나 살까? Holy moly. Are these brand new? Is that why? Oh yeah, these are all new. $471. Price per terabyte, $21 per terabyte. That is not cheap. I think I bought my 10 terabyte hard drives at $16 per terabyte. 맞아요. 유튜브랑 치즈직 송출 어제 나이트레인 방송 때 꺼놨었는데 그냥 치즈직 고릴라 방송에서 치즈직 아니 트위치만 하려고 오늘 다시 키는 걸 까먹었습니다. If you find that cheap, then go ahead and buy it, I guess. I don't find it cheap, so I'm not getting it. $12 $22 per terabyte. Oh my goodness, they're all like 22. That's bad. I hate AI. $20.36. 23. Oh, was 17.85. Wait, is that shingled magnetic? What the hell? SMR? On a Seagate Exos? 가장 괜찮았던 거는 시게이트 14TB짜리 막 25만 원에 팔 때 제가 하나 샀거든요. 아, 그때 그걸 3개는 샀어야 됐어. 아, 그때 그걸 3개를 사가지고 아니 서너 개를 사가지고 풀로 만들었어야 되는데 후회 중. 그게 이제 엑소스가 들어있거든요. 엑소스 마크 0.2가 마크.2. 웬디는 몰라 뭐 들었는지 그냥 흰색 드라이브 들어있지 않을까? I watched those games back. The damage in the first game was nuts. 근데 나스에 넣을 게 괜찮은 드라이브 넣어야지. 안 그러면은 나스 날라가잖아. 아무 드라이브나 넣었다가 드라이브 하나 터지면은 페리티 빌드 할 때 남은 드라이브들 또 터질 확률이 높아져가지고 나스는 좋은 드라이브를 쓰는 것을 추천드립니다. Sleeping now. Good night. I don't want to play Night Rain. Forget about spending money. Simply beat up animals and monsters. 지금이 IMF 때보다 환율이 안 좋다고? 와우, 환율 몇이길래요? $1,470원? 아니 1,500까지 가겠는데? 뭔 1,400이 아니고? I think the Z in the X20Z means SMR drive. How disgusting. If you do, I'm playing. Rhinus with the question mark. We called Rhinus from... We woke Rhinus up. Playing Night Rain is healthier for your wallet. True facts. This has been fact-checked by NEA fact-checkers. $1,000 plus tax for a new phone. That's not cheap. That's me, I'm the NEA fact-checker. No, I better not. I did nap at 12 a.m. See, you've napped, and now you can go for Night Rain. SMR is fine if you're not using ZFS. I do want to use ZFS, though. I want to do RAID Z1. With 3 or 4 drives. I mean, at this rate, I'll probably just end up using my current drives without getting new drives. So yeah, it'll be 4 drives with 1 parity. bet the performance is gonna drop compared to my RAID 10 build right now. Setup. 하드 드라이브 말하는 거죠? 하드웨어 레이드가 아니고. 하드 드라이브 레이드 하는 이유는 당연히 데이터가 안 날아가기 가게 하기 위해서이죠. 왜 모든 달걀을 한 바구니 다... 에? 뭔 소리야? 레이드 0 하면 그렇게 되지만 레이드 1이나 레이드 5나 레이드 6 하면은 이제 페리티 드라이브가 생기니까 다 안전한 거죠. 읽어보세요. 레이드 5나 레이드 1에 대해서. Not an Unraid user. I don't want to pay for Unraid. 레이드 0은 맞는 소린데 그게 하나 터지면 다 같이 날아가는 게 레이드 1이나 5나 6을 쓰시면 됩니다. 10 써도 되고 저는 지금 레이드 10 쓰고 있습니다. Ooh, I wonder if Western Digital website has anything. Is this US pricing? Save when you buy 2 24 drives. Details. 24 terabyte for $800? What even is the $800 divided by 400? Or sorry, 48. $17 per terabyte. Okay, it's not horrible. $12 for 200. What is this? 200 divided by 12. Also $17. Okay. Maybe I should get these. Buy like 5 of these. 왕글라돈 요요요. 저걸 사고 지금 쓰는 드라이브를 팔아야죠. 그러면은 한 100만 원에 할 수 있지 않을까. I've been searching so long for a PC. Are you gonna build your own or are you looking for pre-builds? Pre-builds. Oh, they don't even sell directly. Asuga Enterprise. Pre-built because of RAM prices. See if you can find DDR4 for cheap. And maybe build like a DDR4 LGA 1700, so Intel 12, 13, 14th gen. Might still be okay price. Suffering. The prices next year, it's gonna be even worse. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna get better anytime soon. The bubble needs to pop, and then we need another couple months after that for the prices to settle down again. And I don't see the bubble popping that soon. Yeah, this is actually a pretty okay pricing here. Kinda tempted. I was looking at a nice PC for a good deal on Walmart, but it won't let me log in. Walmart. American site? Gaming PC. Sold by Walmart. What are you looking at? $1,900. What the heck? It puts the filter on. Okay, there you go. Which one? The Skytech one? Order by price. Sort by price. Eh? Not bad, I guess. It's a weird sounding brand with a Y at the beginning. So not iBuyPower, not Skytech, not CyberPower. Hachimatora. Ningmei. Velstorm. Gigabyte. I don't see it. There's nothing that starts with Y here. Maybe it was like $2,000 then. Velstorm. iBuyPower. Velstorm. Mantis. Oh wait, there's like 10 pages. Fun. Okay, let's look at exactly $1,900. $371 results. Brand. Thermaltake, Malvar, KLYPC, Jupit, Hachiman, Dazuru, Oris, PRC, Azure, Thunder Reboot, Robot, Input, Color Talk, Fimaha, Gigabyte, Velstorm, Thunder, The Dakoti. DLX. Yeyan. Maybe that's it. Yeyan Gaming Desktop. Phoenix Iron Mash. 13700 KF or 9800 X3D. Yeah, 9800 X3D for that price is pretty good, I guess. That's an Alpha 32GB of RAM, DDR5 6000, 2TB. Yeah, I don't think you can build cheaper than that. Probably a B series motherboard. Max Gaming. They won't let you log in. Can you... Do they have it in stock in stores? I guess not. Something like that. 32GB DDR5 6000 is gonna be expensive. But I guess if it's like CL36, it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, CL36, $240. Oh my goodness. 2TB. SSD. Lowest to highest. What is the lowest priced okay looking SSD? DD90, okay. And a 5070 Ti. Ventus sucks. WindForce is meh. ENY could be okay. Solid. Yeah, we're already at $1,800, so that's a pretty good deal. Now, these components are likely better than what's in the pre-built, but yeah, performance would be pretty good. Probably skimping on power supply. Doesn't say what capacity it is, so yeah, it's probably minimum spec. Yeah, building it yourself, 1953. It might catch fire. Maybe. Some power supplies have definitely caught fire in the past. Gigabyte. 많다리바. Now, okay, just get the copy. I'm gonna edit it now to see how low we can go. Obviously, it's not gonna be as fast as a 98X3D, but for a decent computer right now, I think Newegg should have bundles, right? On their... Do you have a Micro Center nearby, by the way? 265-ish, I wish. I bought one on eBay earlier with super quality parts, but the dude canceled it. No, it's over! Closest is like 2 hours. Ah, that sucks. 4 hours total. That's kind of far. $14.7 KF. 314. $400 for CPU and motherboard. 5070 Ti. You do like lowest to highest. 750 sounds okay. Oh, there's no combo saving. $750 for that. Yeah, I don't know who has better support in the US. Zotac or ASUS. Why can you not sort it? That's so stupid. What was the part that we had? Dom Plat 6000. I guess Newegg doesn't have that price. Okay, how about this? 395. Oh, B&H is selling for 260. Interesting. Tough. 390, what was it? 8? 395. So if we go like this, we're looking at 1860. If you dare to go with an Intel system instead of a 9800 X3D. It is $150 cheaper, $140 compared to the pre-built, and $200 cheaper, or not $190 cheaper than the custom. There's a link if you're interested. Just for the CPU and the motherboard, make sure to go to Newegg and get the combo deal for $394. Anyway. It is late. What time is it? 5 a.m. I should try to go to sleep and then, like, wake up around 9 a.m. at a normal hour. But I kind of want to play Night Rain right now. just one round as a treat. We're suffering through the lack of deals on Black Friday. Yeah, looking at the deals subreddit, PC Part deals subreddit, and there's nothing. 가기 전에 앨범통이나 좀 하다 갈까요? 아니면 노멀 엘드링? 앨범통 말고 노멀 엘드링? Oh boy, the frame drops. Interesting, game capture is not working. Thanks, OBS. Why is it not working? Finally. I try to do a solo run. Boy, are you here? I might just do a solo run. I live. Get on. We're going. Just one round. Or okay, just one win, let's say. Can't go on a loss. Yeah, just one round, I swear. Just one win. Result page looking real good right now. How was everyone's Thanksgiving meal, by the way? Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Just did an arena run with Duchess build. Oh yeah? Show me your Duchess skills. I'll go Iron Eye. Or the crazy Mark plus restage combo. You got ED Horns? Okay. Need better depth relics. Status build. Alright. We'll just do a duo. It'll be knock. Yeah, no worries. Gonna put on my headphones so that I can hear the scarabs skittering about. I like how the puppet can bleed. I guess so that you can test out your what's it? Statuses. We'll do, you know, let's just do ED Horns. What's my relics like? Defeating enemies, holy attack, blood loss, small pouch, guarding, jail. Eh. Very, very meh. I don't want to do Caligo. This too stressful. Horns is pretty stressful too, but whatever. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe you have to put 2 players. 가기 전에 딱 한 판만 이기고 가야지. Oh, PW Real, yeah. Happens. Alright, show me your crazy status build-up. Which status, by the way? I'm doing Bleed, so... Bleed is mine! Bleed and Frost. I guess it's fine if you have 2. Bleed. We just build it up faster. I'm gonna take a look at my map. Bulgor, Knock. First night ends northeast. That's first night there. So, well, I guess we... Wow, there's like really hard... This is really hard to start. Level 1 camp, and then... We can do invaders, maybe. Kinda crazy, possibly. Oh, negation upon charge. It's all bad. Nah, I say we go here. Oh, I don't have a key. Whoops. We bully this guy. Alright, that should be level 3. You have a key? I guess you don't. I'm gonna see if there's a treasure chest here. Okay. Oh, there is a chest. Key, please. Give me a key, please. Give me a key. Give me a key. Give me a key. No! Taking damage, that's pretty good. You might want that. Well, I don't know. I'll take that. Okay, let's get the troll level up to 4 and try the invaders condemned. I forget if it's 2 or 1 invader at the fort. Looks like it's abductor version up there. Flea goes crazy. Less likely. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Ring closing in 20, by the way. Hopefully we have time for the invaders. The boss here. Oh, Knight Rider. Perfuming! Less likely? No! It's yours. Alright, it's Duchess. Good money. Do you want a crystal staff with sorceries? Or you could take... Alright, there you go. You could take the dagger as well. The boss is almost dead, so we should do it. Even though it's kind of annoying. I'm gonna check the staff room. Oh, frozen armament. No, shit! Oh. Yabe, yabe, yabe. Oh, nice. 2 keys. Not bad, not bad. Purpled my bow. Got frozen armament. What's the field boss here? 2 minutes until ring starts closing. Easy. Oh, whoops. I took the wrong thing. Oh. Come on. Double frost bleed goes crazy. I think this is Erdtree Burial Guard Dogs, whatever. Yeah, we'll skip this. I don't want to do this. Stupid. Erdtree Burial Watchdogs. What a mouthful. On like 1 shard. Thanks. Oh no, I got my 1. But I'll take it. Anything good in the market? I'll take a look after the jail. Yeah! Do you have time for anything else? Probably not. I'm gonna spend my money. Gonna take a look at the Or maybe I'll get a talisman. Retrieval is nice, but not against the boss. Oh my god, that is so good. The meteorite staff, holy. And then I'll get a full HP. And what else? Anything else? I don't think so. Treasure chest down here. Nope. Scarab? Scarab? Yes, scarab. Ooh. Too bad we didn't grab the Norse one up there. Four, 5. Yeah, we don't have that many. But I guess with knock res, it'll be fine. That's Duchess and Iron Eye. Go crazy. The blender. Oh wait, do you want that staff? Do you have money for it? No need, okay. Is this the fate of the volcano princess? She became tarnished. Yes. Did you buy anything? No. I'm still contemplating on the S25. I know, right? Another great BF. Let's do that while we go this way. And I am thinking about that 290 CAD. 207 USD 4TB Samsung. DRAM-less TLC. No, I'm pretty sure gravity is magic, except for Rock Sling. Because when you hit with what's it? Collapsing stars and gravity well. It leaves a magic trail. Oh no, wait. Thank you. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's physical. I don't know. That is kinda nice. Kev Cliff 07, hello, di ha di ha. Oh shoot, I forgot to start my timer. Ons is gonna die so fast with Demon's Plating. Okay, I say we go for full clear if we have the time. We're super fast, so we should have the time, but we'll see. Oh, this Avarice does not go well with my full HP attack. That's so unfortunate. I'll get Estelle after. Ooh, Moonveil. Kinda want, but yeah, I'll get to level 10 and just keep my runes for now. Try to stay just around 100k. Because 100k is where the buff plateaus a bit. Oh, we're so fast. Do you want Moonveil? No? Alright. You're set. Yeah, okay, these are both bad. Oh, I heard something drop. What's this? Casting. I hear a scarab. Sleep. Kev Cliff, welcome to the National Elf Association. Thank you. I don't think I poisoned her rod. Steel attack. Eh. Range weapon. Eh. Charge attack. Guarding. Alright, Estelle should be going down super fast. $100k in my pocket for Demon's Plating. Wait, does Estelle have frost resistance? Alright, maybe I should try bleed. Okay, there is a bleed. Nice. Do you want spellcasting speed or Carrion Regal? Did you find any good Black Friday deals? Not really. I don't have anything good, so I'll drop this for you. Are some okay hard drive deals? Flawless resistance. I might take that. But nothing else that good. Right, I was looking at phone deals and found S25 for 980 Canadian, which is like what, 750 or something American. This is a 256 version. It was on Samsung website. lightning, I guess. But I don't... Here. Okay. Go here, sorry. Indecisive. Oh, it's already out. Sorry. Never mind. It's already out. I don't know if we have time for that. I guess I am basically set though. Dodging. What is this game? This game is Elden Ring Night Rain. Pretty fun. Have fun gaming. I'll be looking for more deals. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I don't think we got Loretta. We can try. We got Demon's Plating. Nice, we got it. Amazing. Ah, Archery Bow again. Couldn't have been another one. Trusting counterattack's nice though. Oh shoot, I have no heals. No heals! Don't res me, don't res me. I want my flasks. I'll just pick up my runes. And yeah, there are some obtuse phone deals if you get through a carrier with what's it? A contract, obviously, but they're not that good. Okay, what happened to my skill? And 300k with Demon's Plating damage goes crazy. Ah, I messed up! No! I was gonna use my skill to dodge that. But then... I was out of my skill. Rip. Hans is not gonna have a good day. 400k. Or over 280k at level 15. That's pretty good. 예. 플로피 세대 하프엘프의 라떼는 이거 뭔가요? 말 그대로 플로피 세대 하프엘프의 라떼는 을 들을 수 있는 방송이라는 뜻입니다. Ow! You... Ah! No way! Oh. Oh, I was just out of... You were just out of... Very nice. Wow, frame drops. Oh boy. Die. Alright, well I got to use my Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike to cancel the spheres. So I'm pretty happy about that. GG. What a run. I went down too many times, but still that was good. I should have put Rot on the boss. "35-minute run." Yeah, just on the boss. I think I did okay elsewhere. Raider... Nope. 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 Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I should test that. If Magic Plus 2 affects... Okay, let's try this. Because I wanted to know as well. Or I want to know as well now. Okay, Gravity Well. 252. 343. And I don't think I have Magic Plus right now. Yeah, no magic. 252. Yeah, I just always assume that it works, but if it doesn't, then I've been wasting a relic slot. I do have a gravity magic thing, I think. Or maybe I don't. Okay, magic attack up plus 1 plus 0. $252 is the number. 290. Okay, so yeah. Do I have anything else? Carrion sword, attack power, strength 3. Carrion sword, magic. Yeah, so okay, gravity, well, at least, scales off of magic. And collapsing stars also does, but I don't know if rock sling does, so let's test rock sling. I don't think rock sling does. Ah. 240. Yeah, so rock sling is physical scaling. Right? Yeah. I think it's because collapsing star and gravity well actually use like a ball of mana or whatever. Whereas rock is, you know, rock. What else is there? Oh, meteorite probably scales off of physical too. You do get magic, what is it? The reclusing off of rock sling. On gravity well, you do 100%. Rock sling, let's see, I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, there you go. Oh wait, that one already hit. Yeah. (6:07 a.m.) 6시 7분. 혹시 한국 분들 중에 앨범통 같이 하고 싶으신 분 있나요? 3인팟? 3인팟 고고? Okay. Well, I was wondering if there are any Korean viewers who wanted to play Night Rain, but I guess not. Because I thought we could maybe get a 3-person party going, but I should sleep, maybe. My sleep schedule's so messed up. I woke up at 2 a.m. yesterday after passing out, you know, from staying up all night and then doing gardening and Home repair. Internet dead. Rip. And then... yeah, wake up at 2 a.m. Do more gardening. Breaking the leaves. Pass out at like 6 p.m. Wake up at, what, 12:30, I think? 12:45. Eating pattern. Ripid. It's your birthday in 2 hours! Wait, my piano is not connected. Do I have my kazoo? Hold on. Give me a bit. Let's see if I can find something. Alright, I can't find my instruments except for my piano that's not connected to the computer. MIDI inputs could not be opened. Say. Contacts. Internet back. Congratulations. Does your internet die often? Why is my keyboard not working? Not too much. Good. Better than most Aussie internet. Good, good. Wonder if Windows broke it. I would not be surprised if Windows broke my MIDI. Weird it went out twice today. That is very weird. Twice in a day. I've had a time where a beaver chewed through a cable and took out the entire region. This is the internet. And then I've also had a time where someone drove into a pole, utility pole, and took out the fiber cable and then took out the entire region's internet that way too. And then there was also that one time where there was an underground landslip. Why does that sound like the most Canadian thing? Yeah, a beaver. Gosh dang beaver. Yeah, thank you for the game. That was fun. Like, I don't think I've ever had a Demon's Plating run where I had that much money. Windows is stupid. Can't get my keyboard to connect. But birthday, dear boy. Happy birthday to you. There you go, manually. I really wish I could play the piano. I kind of want to play the piano right now. Like, actually properly connected to the computer instead of feeding it through the microphone. Anyway. I guess I'll call it quits for now. Volcano Princess will have to wait until next week. Because becoming a tarnished was not supposed to be a thing. We'll do Volcano Princess next week. I'll try to be on time for the Final Fantasy stream at 9 p.m. I don't know how my sleep schedule will work out, but I'll try to be here. Oh shoot, wait, no, it's Project Wingman. My sense of time is just like all whack. Yeah, it's supposed to be Project Wingman tonight and then Final Fantasy tomorrow. So I'll try to be on time for Project Wingman. I'll set 2 alarms, one on my iPhone and one on my Samsung. And yeah. Amazing game. It was okay the last time I tried it, but then it went off of Game Pass, so I never got to finish it. Excited to play it again, I guess. I didn't like the controls though, because it was different from Ace Combat 7 that I had gotten very used to. Anyway, I'll figure that out. At 9 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. AST 1 p.m. Aussie time. Going from AC7, it was really fun. I don't know, I was suffering a lot because of the controls, but game seemed okay. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow or later today. So, see you later. Bye. Thanks for coming. Hopefully you get some good Black Friday deals, everyone, because I don't think I'll be finding anything decent. Yeah. Down.